Good evening, boat babes. How's everyone doing tonight? Trachea Mini, how's everyone doing? How's it going? Today we're finally doing ocean stuff. Yeah, exactly, Mini. Water stream, let's go. So we're, what are we doing? We're playing In Other Waters. It's like an explorative game that, you are exploring the ocean, but it's like really based on interface things. It's really cool. Trust me, it's cool. I like it. I'm here for it. I'm excited. But how's everyone's day been? Please let me know. You are legally obliged to let me know. I hope it's been good. What have I been doing? What have I been doing? I did like one thing. It was something. It went. That's good enough, I think. Also, I think I need to move the angle of my camera because it sure thinks I'm looking down all of the time. Let's fix that. Yes, much better. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Minnie, it's been a very good day. Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Where's the game? Where's the game? Should we pull up the game? We can pull up the game. There it is. There we go. You've got audio now. You've got audio now. Yes, we can see that. We can see that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, we are going to do a new game. I've played it for a total of 16 minutes just to see what the heck it was like. But I'm very excited. It seems really, really cool. So basically, it's very, it's interface focused, which is oh, I know what the issue is. I have OBS, sorry, that froze the whole game, didn't it? I have OBS down on a lower monitor, so I'm constantly looking down for it. There we go. We're good. We're good. Sorry. So yeah, interface game. I don't know if that's a thing. That's what I keep calling it. It's kind of like if you're doing something from afar and... Oh, that audio seems loud. It gets quieter as we get through this. I promise. But yeah, so we're not like actually looking at the ocean kind of deal, but it's like from afar, if that makes sense. It will make more sense when we see it. Oh, yes, there is no skipping this for some reason. I love this. Okay, so some of this is cut off. There isn't any time left. There's going to be more restrictive something than there used to be, but you're resourceful. I know you. I'm sorry, Oki, but I can't I can't find you? I can't lose everything we've achieved here. And then the rest is all scrambled. Okay, here we go, here we go. Hello, is someone there? This is Dr. El Rivas. I urgently need all systems in this suit activating. I've been locked out, and I'm 20 meters below the surface here. I say this again. This is Dr. Ellery Vass. Can an operating person of this suit please respond? That's me. I respond. I can pick choices. All right, good. Operator activated all systems. Pilot authorization granted. Okay, cool. So this is the stuff. Okay, utilities available. Let's see. Sampling storage, terminal, and retrieval system to be installed. Power. The power panel is activating. Plenty of juice. Oxygen panel is up and rebreather is functioning. I am off reserve oxygen now. I'm seeing the heading panel come up online. Excellent. Okay, good. The dive panel is active, currently reading about 20 meters. Scan and topography readouts coming through, looking good. Awesome. Okay, so we like control all of these interfaces, which is like the coolest thing. Yes, Tricky, make sure to memorize all those numbers and levers. That will come up in the test at the end. You can't beat the final boss if you don't memorize all of those at the start. Obviously. Yeah, God, so cool. I love it. So basically, you just control these with different buttons and stuff. Operators are little more than voice-activated system dialogues. They don't respond like this. I knew there was something strange about this suit when I got inside. It looks decades old. Look, we don't have time for this, so whatever programmer system you are, I need you to work with me. You seem to respond to voice commands, so that's a start. We need to head north. I'll explain once we get going, but right now, I'm locked out of half the systems of this suit. Someone, somehow, has written permissions to only respond to internal messaging. That means you. So I'm gonna need you to take control. Let's get moving. Take me north into the reef. Please. Okay, so now we're good. Now we're good to go. This is for, like, choosing our heading. This basically lets us pick where we go. And then if we do this, we can search for things on the map. So here's the thing. We can scan it. Okay, Southern Gully. Steep rock walls rising up towards the surface on either side. The floor is layered with pale sand. And then we can pick the heading and go there. So that's basically how it works. Good. Whatever you're doing, it's working. Let's keep heading north. Okay, so we also have, we can't control the depth right now, to my knowledge. Yeah, I think a number of these panels we can't control yet. Okay, cool. And we also have, there's a whole set of toolbars on this left side that do things. I guess we get into those later. Look, I'm in the water. Are those spores? And those stalks to the west, they look like huge fungi. This is unbelievable. Actual alien life. How could Monet have kept this a secret? I saw her notes at the base when I landed, and some telltale signs on approach, but here it is. The first extraterrestrial life humanity has ever discovered. I can't believe it. Okay, so now there's a ton of stuff to look at. Yeah, Trachea, very cool. It's so cool. It just has such good vibes. I should also move over just a bit, so we can read that stuff. Or so at least you guys can read that stuff. That might be good. Okay, Southern Nursery, protected by the ridging from the strong northern currents. This could be a safe haven for younger, softer species. Okay, we looked at that one. Strange stalks. Beds of these creatures coat the pale rocks. Are these animals or plants? They're unlikely any earth coral or sponge. Bed of stalks. A fungal creature made up of a series of stalks and plates attached to the rock. These stalks look beautiful. I wonder how they feed, how they grow, how they communicate. In this place, this planet needs to be studied. Keep scanning creatures and I'll keep taking notes. Once we've gathered enough data, I can name and log each species. No matter what happens here, this is vital work. Okay, so right now I think we're basically just logging stuff. And then we can like go to these locations. Yeah, which will help us like explore around this area. What are those creatures? They were hidden among the stalks. Quickly try to get a scan. They're moving, but I will get them. Agile creature, striped with luminous colors, these flexible, flapping creatures move rapidly through the water with little effort. These are such lively creatures, and so colorful too. I'll start logging my observations. Sundered, welcome, hello! What is that comment? Are you okay, Sundered? How is it going? We are currently exploring the ocean. Or particularly an alien ocean, I believe. We're currently controlling a diver who is in the actual ocean, and we are kind of at the control seat. Minnie, I wish more modern day systems had such interfaces this clean. God, me too. I really love this interface. Also, Canuck Plankton is in the chat. Heck yeah. Welcome, Canuck. How's it going? How are you two doing? Okay, yeah, so we're exploring right now. Basically, we've got like creatures floating around us, and we have different life forms around us that we're pretty much just documenting. And that's all we're doing right now. Maybe I should be on the other side. There's nothing over here. At least right now. When I pull up, okay. I'll go on this side. We're gonna need the sampling thing soon. We get to sample creatures too. Just a little creature. Okay, I think we're good. These stalks are covered in spores of all sizes. Perhaps they can be sampled. Perhaps you can sample one of the larger ones? I'm in position. You'll have to take the sample. Open up the sample utility. That is over here. Got it. I love it. Oh my god. I get to control all of that. Oh, we've got one. But this suit should also allow you to deploy any samples back into the ocean. How about you test it out? Hold and drag over to the central compass. Yeah, so if I hold A, I can drag it and then put it wherever I want. So I can release it back into the ocean, which is cool. Catch and release. Great, that works as it should. Look, those creatures are coming from the spores. Why these ones in particular, I wonder? Perhaps different spores carry different compounds, each with a specific purpose or message. What do you think? Could the spores be a way to communicate between different colonies? I wouldn't be surprised. It isn't that strange. Fungi on Earth form networks of exchange. Maybe these stalks do the same. Anyway, sorry. I'm not sure why Let's keep moving. I believe that the diver thinks that we are an AI. And I don't think we know if we are an AI or not. Yeah, oh my god. I love, okay, so here's a sample. So you use this to find the sample. And then once you're at it, you press the up key and the down key to like close those lenses. And then you press A to sample it. Buttons. I like buttons. I like to press buttons that make things do things. Okay, we're back to here, and we are going to scan for things. So I believe the triangles are all locations. The triangles seem to be things that we can jump to or swim to. And then the 4 dots seem to be, like, living creatures. Things that have some sort of life to them. Maybe? We also have the 5 dots. Those seem to, like, actually move. So maybe the 4 dots are, like, plants? Perhaps, perhaps. We want to go... Let's go here. No samples here, and we can... And for more stuff. So much stuff to look at. Bed of stocks. We have seen so many of those. Okay, nothing here. Tricky, you like getting a reaction. I mean, kinda. It's fun. It's fun. I'm uploading my initial notes. Let's call these reefs stocks. They are classifying... We can classify these species in the lab. Oh, there's a lab? Stock patch. The stalks here are furred with spores, which appear to have drifted down from the northern part of the reef. Okay, we could go there. I think we want to head up this way. And this way. Hey, can I ask you a question? I've worked with AI programs before, but you aren't like them. They're predictable, programmatic, dull. Their intelligence allows them to log and process data, that's all. But you're different. I feel like you're alive. Do you understand what I'm saying? I do. Then you're different. I'm glad I'm not just imagining it. But what are you, and what are you doing in this suit? Beats me. A mini doll. See, Minnie, you're too advanced for that. We want this one. Ooh, is that deeper? Vector blocked. Okay. It doesn't seem like we can go there yet. Though I think we should check this area for samples. No, there are none. Also, I'm kind of not sure how much we should be reading of the little location areas. That's probably important, but... Okay, so these are large stalks. Static creatures made up of one huge flexible stalk. These huge stalks are incredible, each one a vertical ecosystem. Words, I'm so sorry. They are leaking spores into the water as the fruiting bodies attached to their skin bloom. Okay, that is also a large stalk. Large growths. These large stalks sway all the way through this basin. They almost resemble branchless trees bending in a storm. Okay, well, we'll head there. Did you see that? The stalks responded to our movement. They expanded as we passed through the arch. Perhaps it was the sound that made them move through. We should be careful not to be trapped here. This suit's power supply is limited. Look, over to the southwest. That stalk is totally calcified. Looks like a good sample candidate. Okay, let's see. That's a large stalk. Forest path. The growths get heavier as we travel north into the stalk forest. Something about giving it a name makes it feel safer. Familiar. Okay, that's a large stalk, and this is the calcified stalk, so we do want to sample from this. A huge stalk is totally still. Its plates hardened into a rocky shell. Can it be revived? Can it be revived, or is this what death looks like? Interesting. And that is a large stalk. Okay, so we want to go here, and we want to get the sample. The stalk looks dead. Opened up with the sampling panel, we can extract some of the outer membrane. There's a lot of dead material here, so we should be able to take multiple samples. Got it. And got it. So, the written? I forget how you pronounce that. Heck. Appears to be hardened. The suit is able to metabolize organic compounds to produce fuel. Just drag them into the fuel panel. The suit displays how much oxygen or power each sample can produce. No point wasting important samples. With these, we can keep one sample, so you can always analyze it back at the base, and use the other for a power boost. Okay, so we want it to go to our power. Interesting, we have to worry about that, okay. Let's see what we got out here. A sing stalk. New species logged. Large stalks which sway, producing a distinctive hum or groan. I've named these sing stalks for what strange hums they produce. What is their precise function, I wonder? I mean, it's an animal. Who knows? They do weird things. Okay, it seems like we don't have to read the observations too hard because anything important gets discussed anyway. So I'll not worry too much. Overgrown pass. The space between the rocks here is thick with stalks. We are going to head that way. Hey, let me look at you. Thank you. Flitting around the reef, these creatures chase stalk spores with great enthusiasm. Is this their primary food source? Also, why are some of them dark spots and some of them are yellow? Interesting. I love how vague it is. Like, we have to figure it out, and I think that's cool. Cavern edge. The large cavern drops down into the reef here. Its entrance is shadowed by the surrounding rocks. Oh, okay, so this takes us further down. I don't know if we can go further down yet. We can try. We can. Okay, yeah. So we've descended now. Oh my god. Oh my, the colors. The colors change with the depth, I guess, and that is super cool. Tall stalk, a tall bubble-coated stalk which sits among the reef stalk colonies. These tall stalks seem to watch over the smaller colonies. I'll start locking notes. Clogged tunnel. Stalks mesh around the cavern here, hardening into near solid walls of tubes and plates. Glittering stalk. Soft sunlight spills down into a long, thin stalk stretching towards the light. A coating of large, glassy bubbles glits over its skin. Let's go there. Oh, okay. It lets us know if there's a sampling available. That's hot. Sweet. We've got a few samples. The interior gas is an elevated pressure. If this membrane ruptured, the sac would screech as it's depressured. Is this part of the stalk's communication system we've seen across the reef? Wait, I have an idea. Try deploying one of these blocked tunnels over there. I want to see how the stalks react. Just drag one over. Oh. So what you're saying is if I drop it here, there's a reaction. They retracted. These bubbles must be some kind of signal system. I'll call these shrill sacs for that squeak. We can use these to get through heavy growth ahead. Let's get moving. Awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Okie dokie. Onward, everyone. Minnie, the deeper we go, the more the abyss vibes I get. I'm sorry. I don't know. Blind corner. The cavern curves away in both directions here. It's hard to see the way ahead. So, I guess you were wondering where we were headed. There's a way station up north here on a finger of this reef. I want to find it. My shuttle touched down just hours ago, like a floating research base to the north. That's where I found this suit. I'm here looking for a Dr. Mine Nomura, chasing a message all the way from Earth. I must sound mad, coming out here to a planet in the tail of Scorpius just to follow a message. Wait, do you know where we... Wait, you do know where we are, don't you? I don't. But how? We're on Gliese 667cc, a supposedly unremarkable world, if it wasn't for all this life. How the exoplanet extermination curves... Somehow the exoplanet extraction core must have passed it by. Is that the way she contacted me to verify her discovery? But then, where is she? Look, let's find that way station. Then I can start piecing together what's going on. Sounds like a plan. Okay, and now we can head back up. Oh, that's so cool. So we just went through a cavern into another area. I think that is the coolest hecking thing. What are you? A tall stalk. Oh, so I guess we get gathered about specific things. So if we gather a certain number of them, then we're gonna fill up that little bar on the bottom right, or the little like circle gauge that says data gathered. Data gathered. Sunday, hello. We were playing the game that we're playing is In Other Waters. We're basically an AI potentially, or a person, we don't know. Controlling a diver, exploring an alien planet, looking at life, and the UI is cool. Okay, So we basically control this AI here, or not AI, this interface here, and we tell the dot in the center where the heck to go. Okay, and then we can sample things like this. Perfect, okay. Ooh, these actually have marks we can look at. Okay, those are the sing stalks. They make noise. They make noise. Isolated stalk. Unlike the other specimens, these large stalks sit alone, away from the lower beds. It's hard to tell if they're the beginning of a colony or its end. Sunday, what flavor and topping for your cone mini? Are you giving out? Are we getting ice cream for the class, everyone? Who wants ice cream? Also, yeah, Sunday, how are you? Ooh, there's so much stuff. So much stuff. Shelled creature. Mobile creature with a large translucent shell. Oh, these creatures have such beautiful translucent shells. I'll start logging data on them as we find them. Again, all of the important things get repeated twice. Okay, we can head up or we can head down. Let's try down. Forest path. The growth gets heavier as we travel north into the stalk forest. Okay, so that's blocked. We may be able to stop it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We have specimens that might be able to help us. Yep, awesome. Okay. So we have things that we've collected that can actually interact with the environment. That is the word that I'm thinking of. Sunday, good, just wrapping up work. Nice, good. We love to see it. Okay, have we been here before? Yes. Okay, I understand now. So yeah. Oh no, I see where we are. So what happened, everyone, is we went through a little area. We went through a cave, realized we could collect things that interact with the environment, and then came out of the cave in a different area where we can continue on because we can unstuck the environment. So let's unstuck the environment. Yeah, exactly. Let's heckin' go. I love this. This is so cool. I love how relaxing this is too. It's good vibes, okay? I feel like my vibe is generally not this, so I hope it's enjoyable. Okay, more shelled creatures, more glittering stalks. And this is a feature we can go to if we unblock the path. Ooh, a new one. What's this? I'm gonna call these signal stalks for the signaling role they play in the stalk ecology. Is that it? Is that all you have to say? Tall bubble-producing stalks that protect and monitor stalk colonies, a key part of the stalk network that stretches across the reef. I feel like that is vague. Okay, let me get you more shelled creatures, and I think we just want to continue up this way. Oh, Sunday Mini. Thank you for thinking I'm enjoyable. Sunday, I'm just stoked to actually be here for stream once. Heck yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. It sucks when you want to like be at people's streams and you just don't have the availability when they're streaming. That's the worst feeling. Time zones suck. Ooh, sampling time. I love the sampling thing. That's so cool. The fact that I have to be the one to manually close the lens. It feels good, okay? Oh, okay. So these are actually, we can actually see these as different things. So it's gonna matter what they are, I guess. We'll see. Who are you? No, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave me. Stop being so fast. Awesome. Got it. Agile creature. These creatures aggressively pursue certain spores, but ignore others completely. Can they detect differences in the mineral content? Stop being so fast. Have you considered slowing down? Taking a chill pill? There we go. The relationship between these creatures and the stalks is unclear, but they camouflage themselves among the amber colonies. Wow. So they live in the amber colonies, and they can also tell the difference between mineral compositions. Interesting. What else is here? A lot of creatures. I think we have to head back out this way. Mini sounds like a normal thing. Yep. Sunday, adjusting to the new job and finally able to listen while I work, so yay. Heck yeah, good for you. Yeah, it's always hard when you like start something new and it's all new and it's just like you're not at the point where you can just kind of coast. If that makes sense. Not necessarily coasting, but doing your job without thinking. Ooh, a sample. Whoops. Okay. A stock scraper. I'm naming these stock scrapers for obvious reasons. You can check my notes back at the base. Wow. A large creature with a translucent shell and jointed legs for swimming and feeding grazes on the membranes of reef stalks. Oh, so it scrapes the stalks. Okay. I thought it was like a stalk that was so big it was like a skyscraper. Upper forest. This isn't a forest, but it carries the atmosphere of one, being immersed in interlocking natural processes of life and death. Okay, what we want... Oh, we can take more samples. Oh, we're full on samples. Okay, okay. But not for long. Let's go. Alrighty, sweet, sweet. So we have space for more samples. We're gonna take some more samples. And that's all we can take. Okay, cool. That's it. We're through. This place is overwhelming. So many new species. This is the Central Reef. I saw in Manet's maps that the shelf flattens out here. Tiled stones. Let's go that way. More agile creatures and a shady outcrop. It's very empty up here. Forest's edge and rippling silt. We're gonna head for the silt. Yeah, it's very empty over here. There it is. I see the waypoint, the way station ahead. That's a good sign. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it. This place is looking a little worse for wear. Let me see if I can find an access point. Manet never did take care of her equipment. Some things never change. Sorry. Give me a sec. I'm just trying to... Got it. Okay, we should be able to access any data stored here. Just open the terminal and take a look. Okay, new thing. Let's see. Oh, okay. So we can reoxygenate and we can repower our suit from here. Spoofing user Dr. Manet Nomura. Last accessed, history cleared. Log download, yes or no? Map data. There's the numbers. The numbers are important. Surely. Logs have been cleared. I expect that, given the secrecy Manet seemed to be operating under. Oh, yeah. But the map data mentions something Manet calls the Bloom, out across the northern rift. She's been going back and forth somewhere there, studying it. A unique species, perhaps? Manet, what are you doing here? Why are you keeping this discovery from the world? From me? I'm talking to myself again. Or to whatever you are. Sorry, I don't mean... Let's head back to the research base. I need to think. With this way station operational, we can call in the base retrieval drone from the utility panel. This drone will be able to pick us up from any area we have map data for. Let's head to the base. We've got a lot to figure out. Oh, so, okay, I think that's fast travel? It feels like they're saying fast travel. Yeah. God, what a pretty UI. Oh, what do we have here? Hey, are you back online? I am. Pretty sharp work for a biologist, if I do say so myself. Hooking up that strange casting of yours to the base took some work. And the OS here doesn't play nice with whatever you are. But you should have access to select subsystems from the stack now. Minay looks to have repurposed some of them, so not everything is functional. Comms are shot, the generator's only partially working, and one of the retrieval drones is missing. But I've booted up the dive bay's mapping system and sample storage. The lab is also online with analysis tools and an integrated taxonomy with logged creatures. The Pokédex, if you will. Take a look. I've already logged the creatures we discovered on our last dive. For any logged creatures, I'll also put sample requests in the taxonomy entries. To fulfill these requests, just find samples and send samples to the lab and then analyze them. I can then use that data to add to the creature study. We need to register these species. Head down to the lab level and take a look. I'll also mark sample requests on the dive map. That way, when we grab key samples for our studies while we're out in the ocean, and we're gonna go back soon. While we're offline, I spotted a signal, a suit transporter. Okay. We can see its location on the dive map. I want to find it. A suit transporter means a suit, and a suit means Minay. I'll need your help. The suit takes both of us to pilot it, and it's the only one I've got. Once you're done exploring the base, load into the dive map. We head out from there. Okay, so we have the entire base to ourselves. What in the world is this shaped like? That's so cool. That's so cool. So we have a, this charges our battery, I guess? Med subject, none active. Okay, so there's a med bay, that's cool. Got taxonomy here. So these are all our species that we know about. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. So there are... Okay, there's animals, there's fungi, there's plants, and there's bacteria. And then inside each one, we have subspecies. So this one has... These are all animals with jointed shells. And then inside that, we have subspecies of that. So this is a stalk scraper, which is an animal with a jointed shell. Oh, there we go. Okay, very cool stuff. Sample analysis. We don't seem to have any on us. Dive map, sample storage. Okay, so we can put things into storage, which I think we might want to do. At least for a few of these shrill sacks, because we have a bunch. Life support and the crew terminal and comm signal. Okay, so I think that's it. So I think we're ready to go out for a dive again. Is this where we're headed? This base has detected a suit transporter at these coordinates. Could this be Minay? We'll have to head to the East Reef to find out. Are we able to go up there? Minae's notes mention something called the bloom across this rift, but until we have a stronger propulsion, we won't be able to cross it. Okay. Can't do anything there. This is the central rift. We don't want to go there. Okay, it seems like the only place we can go to is the hexagons with the triangles in them. Which means Central Reef it is. Minnie, the edges of Subnautica's map got me always paranoid now for my Edge of Underwater game. That's fair, that's fair. Ooh, that's a game I should play. I've played a little bit of Subnautica, but like, not enough to like really know anything. Azure, hello! Hey, how's it going? Welcome everyone. We have a where is the sorry, welcome everyone. Thank you, Minnie. Nice, heck yeah.
There you go, Impish. I hope you're happy.
The sigh out at the end is so
Oh my god.
Okay.
I don't know, Azure. Just good luck. Good luck. But yeah, welcome everyone. How is it going?
I like a little purr.
Azure, how was your stream? What were you doing?
Into it. I dig it.
Oh, Final Fantasy
Everyone has to have their own
IX. Which one is that? What are Roman numerals? Is that 9? That's my guess. Oh yeah, okay, let's go. Heck yeah. Very cool, very cool. I hope it was fun. To catch everyone up on what the heck this is, we're playing In Other Waters. It's a very, there we go. There's the game. So basically, we have a diver. Our diver is in the center here, and we're controlling the diver using this interface. We basically have ways to scan different locations, and then we can head out to them. And then we can scan different life forms as well. We can sample them, and we have a whole Pokédex to compile. But mostly, we're just trying to find this one researcher who was on this alien planet, and we have no idea where they went. So the main goal is to find out what the heck happened to them. Azure, it was a lot of fun. Legit one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. Nice. I forget which one 9 is. I don't know that much about Final Fantasy. I just know that there is one. There's the big MMO one, 16, and there's one that has Cloud in it. Sunday we've noticed. Wow. That's rude. That's rude. Final Fantasy 9. I want to look up pictures. Okay, I have never seen this one. Sunday, I get rude. Yeah, we know. But yeah, very cool. I'm glad it was fun. Okay, I'm not sure exactly where we are going. I do actually know. Okay, so we want to head out to the right. Seems to be the case. Okay, let's sample this. It's a lot of stuff that we've already seen. Oh, and we can use this to power our suit. I kind of forgot that. I'm sure at one point that will become important. But for now, we're pretty good. Let's make our way east to the source of the transport signal. Oh, okay, yes, east was what I was thinking. I don't know what to expect. If the transporter is Minae's, there's some history between us, but I haven't seen her in years. Not since... Look, you don't need to worry about it. Let's just find her. Okay, so we are heading in the right direction. That is always reassuring. There, look, a cave entrance cut into the side of the rift. This should allow us to bypass the rift, although I'm not sure where we'll emerge. Well, it's worth a shot. The rift edge, and this would probably be the hidden shelf. Okay. Seems like that's gonna take us lower. Yep. Into the depths we go. That's so cool. Tricky, your voice is very assuring. Oh, thank you. I do my best. Oh, okay. So we can't actually go into the rift, but we can go through this little cave system. Azure, I can agree there. Also, I love your avatar. Thank you! I made it myself. I'm actually, what is it? I keep saying this and it keeps not being done, but I am working on a 2.0 and I'm very excited for it. My issue is that I keep being like, oh, her proportions are off, and then I change all of them. I wonder how the stalks survive without sunlight. Maybe they feed off the forest above. What do you think? Would they feed off the forest? I'm gonna say no. It's true that we've seen no root system, but I don't think that eliminates the possibility. Well, we can agree to disagree. Azure, that had very, you like my name? Thanks, my mom gave it to me for my birthday. Thank you, thank you. See, I love to do that, but since I'm trans, I get to say, oh, you like my name? Thanks, I picked it myself. That's my favorite thing to do, legitimately. Especially when people don't know and they're just like, wait, what? Okay, I think we want to be heading in this direction. Okay, and we also have samples that we can drop into areas to interact with the environment. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Can you tell I'm having a can you tell I'm having a good time? Can you tell I'm excited about this? Azure, like me with Azure and my Rachel. Is Rachel another name you go by? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. Yeah, mini handpick names are the best. They're so good. It's fun to have, like, what is it? It's fun to have ownership over something that so innately describes you. Even just legitimately, like, I love Shori so much. It's such a good name, and it took me, like, well over half a year to settle on. And like now I'm just like, oh no, this is like, this really suits me. Oh, so what is this? A sporing stalk. These domed stalks. Oh, these stalks are filled with water with spores. They should start logging information. We should start logging information on them. These domed stalks are pumping out clouds of short-lived spores. They look like oversized mushrooms. Okay. That's a new one. I love that you can just like, you can see the spores. It's cool. And we can sample them. I think we're full now, right? We're not. Heck yeah. These spores are different. The stalks nearby seem to be stimulated by them. Could these spores be used to make stalks extend or bring them out of hiding? We're not going to interrogate that thought. We should test that out on a retracted colony. Oh, okay, okay. So let's see. Okay, we can investigate you, and there's a retracted colony right here. Yep, that did something. Okay. Azure, Rachel is technically a character I roleplay, but I considered her a side of myself, if that sounds strange. Absolutely not. I'm gender fluid, and while my IRL name is gender neutral, so it works fine, I sort of named the side of my gender fluidity Robin, aka Azure, and Rachel. Aww, that's adorable. I love it. Yeah, no, I don't think that's weird at all. See, we're all just weird people on the internet, role-playing how we truly feel as characters. And I think that's adorable. We do have space for more samples. Let's go. I will be taking you. I don't think we can go in. Can we go in here? No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, so that's too deep, so we can't go there. That's a sporing stalk. And that's a pulsing growth. Okay, I don't... Do we need more samples of these? We might, actually. What we should do is we should fuel up with these. That did nothing. Interesting. Okay, cool. We have more of those. They seem like they will be important in this area. Oh, whoa, Treek. You guys have known each other for 12 years? That's so long. I feel like there's not many friends that I've known for that long. What's like the longest I've known a friend? Now I've got to count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 or 12. Okay. I know some friends for about that long, but not much. Not many. Okay, so we can use these to clear out areas like this. Perfect. What I'm curious about is how growing stalks is gonna help us. Whoa, Azure, one of my best friends I've known for 27 years. That's wild. That's older than I am. Y'all making me feel young. Great passage. Okay. Oh, Azure, we met when I was 5. That's fair. That's fair. I've only had like one friend that I've known for super long. Because we met in like kindergarten? First grade? Look, those stalks in the cave mouth, they're retracted. Perhaps we can make them extend. They would block the current? Oh, okay. So that is how that works. That is why that's important to us. Oh yeah, I knew that person since kindergarten, I believe. And then for a number of years after that, we were basically put into the same class over and over and over again. So we were just like, yeah, we're besties now. We've been together for like 6 years now. However, eventually they moved away, so that kind of sucked. I actually haven't talked to them like at all. I don't think they even know that I transitioned. Whoops. Okay, so that blocks the current, and then we can get over there. Azure. Also, yes, I'm outing that I'm 32. That's fair. 32 isn't that old. Okay, they block the current. With these soothe spores, we can control the stalks to our advantage. That'll be useful. Awesome. We love to see it. Okay, we're gonna get that. We're gonna grab this if we can touch it. Yes, cool. And go over here. Look, out in the rift, a retracted stalk colony. If we could get them to extend, they'd probably shelter us from the current. Okie dokie. We want these boys. Or girls, we don't judge. And that should make us safe. Oh, cool. And then we can go here. Aw, Azure Tree. That's so cute. We've been through a lot together. I'm so glad you guys have had each other. It's so nice to have people that are like there for you, particularly that long. Like, it's nice to just have that security, you know? Okay. I am going to assume that we're going to need to open up these two. Awesome, let's heckin' go. Yep, and now we can go there. Perfect. We're across. Thanks to the stocks. Oh, and thanks to you too. I guess. Have I mentioned how pretty this UI is? I couldn't tell if this stream was going to be very chill, very calm, or if it was going to be very much me, extremely excited about the UI the entire time. Both are a possibility. Oh, it's so bright up here. I forgot how bright it was up here. Feels good. It feels good to be out in the sunlight again. Yeah, it does feel good. Let's head northeast along this finger of the reef. The transporter's at the tip. Okie dokie. We are capable of doing that. Bright petals. These bright, wide petals appear to be photosynthetic plants. Okay, that needs us to remove that. I do believe we still have things for that. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so what are you, you very round thing? Why are you so round? Okay, we got something there. Oh, it's all curly. A canopy root. The root of a stalky canopy made of many twisted filaments. Okay, so they make up a canopy. That's interesting. A stalk canopy. These stalks are twisted together in a huge canopy. Incredible. They're pulsing as the spores across their surface open and close. These canopies are spectacular. I'll start logging observations. Okay, and we might as well head to this one and sample it. Can we get a sample here? It does not seem like it. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, shimmering blooms. Wide, single-petaled plants that come in a variety of hues. They appear to be primarily photosynthetic and produce heavy, furry-looking pollen. I'll name these plants shimmering blooms because of the way they catch the light. I wish I could share these discoveries with Monet. There's still so much to say. Okay, well, we are heading this way to the shimmering field. Mary, hello! I love you too! How's it going? Hi, sure. Hi, how's it going? We are exploring the ocean. I know that's really off-brand for me, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Basically, we have a diver here, and we're, like, controlling them. We tell them what to do. Yeah, and we're looking for a scientist. We're on an alien planet, and there's a scientist somewhere, and we don't know where. Oh, okay. New samples, new samples. Bright pollen. Furred pollen extracted from petals in the East Reef. I'm ecstatic. I'm so happy to be here. Good, good. I'm glad. I always love when people are happy to be here. I mean, I'd hope people don't show up because they don't want to be here, but... Azure, okay, I gotta lurk and eat. Ooh, yes, enjoy food, enjoy food. I hope it's good. Have a good lurk, have a good rest of your day. Ooh, a reef cap. Domed mushroom-like stalks which appear to support struggling stalk colonies with a supply of special spores. These strongly resemble terrestrial mushrooms. I'm gonna call them reef caps. Okay. You do what you want. Is there another way station ahead? Minay must have pulled them all across the reef. Well, that's good. Mary, anyway, it's a girls' night, so I can't hang long, but I'll keep running in the background. Well, I hope you have fun. I hope it's nice. Girls' night always sounds like a good thing. Yeah, good thing. Okay, cool. Waypoint. We love to see it. Okay, open up the terminal, see what data we can scrape from this place. Let's second go. That would be this. We got power, we got oxygen, and we can get data. Wony, hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, this is yeah, Wony. Wony gets it. Wony gets it. The log suggests Mayune was using this at some kind of staging. Okay, we missed it. She was looking for something out in the ocean, something deep from the descent she logged here. Mayune doesn't do things at random. The way stations, the research base, this is calculated. I feel like we're already 10 steps behind her, and we're barely even started. Let's get to that suit transporter. It isn't far from here. We'll head straight north to the shelf's edge. It should be there. You know, I wonder why the... Thank you, Minnie, for knowing all of the commands. I wonder why... Oh, why the text boxes have like a timer on them? But yeah, Wony, welcome, welcome. We're playing, this is a game about the ocean, an alien ocean. There is life down here, and we are controlling a diver who's exploring it. And the UI is so heckin' pretty. I love it so much. I love it so much. Okay, so what we're gonna do is head this way. Basically, we're the one who's we're like the guy in the chair. We control things in the background. And give commands about what the heck they should be doing. You know, that's a thing we could play. I don't know if that game, is that game still going on? If Skull, which is such a weird, such a name. But it's a fan-made game based on Code Lyoko. But it's basically like, hey, what if you wanted to be the guy in Code Lyoko that sits at the computer and tells everyone inside the computer what to do? And I sure heard that and was like, yes, please. I haven't played it in ages. Yes, Wony Jeremy. I would have said the name, but I'm just like, oh, not everyone knows that, do they? You know, we just need like a Code Lyoko week so I can also show off my Code Lyoko Minecraft map. And then play If Skull. That'd be great. That'd be great. Code Lyoko was like such a foundational piece of media for me. I see something at the edge. Is that the suit? Let's check and see. Minay's suit. Yeah, Code Lyoko was what got me into Tumblr. I didn't have a Tumblr account until I started looking at Code Lyoko content on Tumblr. And then I never left. It's definitely Minay's suit, but no Minay. Oh, I did leave Tumblr, but I came back. Surely she isn't... Okay, let's not jump to conclusions. I want to take a look at this. It can't have been here long. Most of it's still in good condition. But how did it get out here? There's no evidence of injury. Malfunction, perhaps? What do you think? That sounds kind of fake, but I'm gonna say no. No, you're right. Then she left it on purpose, abandoned it. Did she intend to find it? Minay, What have you got yourself into here? Better equipped than our suit, but the seals started decaying. What's this? Minay rigged something up to... like a kind of custom propulsion system. Probably to deal with the currents. We can use this. We'll need a power source, but... we'll need a power source, it won't run off the suit system. It seems like she fashioned some kind of microbial fuel cell. We need to recreate if we want to use it. Okay, let's get back to base so we can take a better look. Minay, you better not have done something stupid. I didn't come all the way out here to bury you. Let's go. Call for drone pickup. I can do that. Link. Okay. Okay, here's the base. We haven't done much on the base. Oh, but yeah, Wony, how's your day been? How's it going? Minnie, sounds like we need to work on a server for Minecraft. Ooh. See, I haven't played server... Oh, yes, I am back with you. Good to hear. Let me update you. I've spent the past few hours working on Minnie's suit. Bad news is the majority of it's unusable. Apart from that propulsion system Minnie pulled together, but we are going to need a power source. Minnie's suit log mentions her building a fuel cell using microbes from the Western Reef. But they don't say much else. She's been incredibly secretive while she was here, covering her tracks across the reef as if there was someone watching. Or she's just... I don't know. The Minnie I knew is tricky, complicated, but not paranoid. Either way, if she wants to recreate her propulsion system, we'll need those microbes. When you're ready, let's head to the Western Stock Forest and see what we can find. Okay, oh, and it tells you what when there's new stuff. Okay. So we have new things. We have so many stocks. This is our Pokédex. Yeah, let's just head to the dive map. Very cool. Okay. Minnie's notes in her microbial fuel cell designed mentions sourcing 4 microbe colonies from this part of the reef. Okay, okay, so we want to go here. Yes, and we want to head east. No, we don't. Oh my god. We want to head west. I'm dumb. Okay, heading west we go. Good night. Oh, metal debris? It looks like Minnie has salvaged parts of the base. Oh, it looks like Minnie has had to salvage parts of the base to build what she needed to survive. She must have been here for many months before we arrived. See? Now that's environmental storytelling. Okay, I believe we want to head in this direction. Minnie's map data mentions a microbe which only occurs in this stock forest. If we can find 4 healthy colonies, it'll make the ideal basis for the propulsion system's fuel cell. Okay, let's make sure that we have space. Ooh, we can make anything kind of We can make whatever we want retract, it looks like. Okay, so we do have 4 spaces now, which we do want. Oh wait, maybe we were supposed to do that. Because that is a dot that was right on things. Bloated stalk. These stalks bulge from their bases, forming round, pulsing growths that look discolored and stretched. I've started logging data on these strange inflated stalks. They look ill. Yeah, sick, bro. Okay, let's head there. What are these strange inflated stalks? They look like sprouting growths we found in the eastern caves, but there's something wrong with them. We need to break them open somehow so we can sample the microbial colony inside. Let's see if they respond to the shrill sacs. Okay, that would be these. They did something. You've got one. Put the clouds of microbes with these stalks released. Oh, the clouds of microbes these stalks release are incredibly toxic. The suit is having to flush its vents with oxygen to protect me. We've lost a lot of reserve oxygen. We're gonna need to be fast when sampling these bloats. So let's get to the other 3 colonies. But be careful. I don't want to run out of oxygen here. Okay, let's take and go. Awesome. A sample. Okay, it seems like we may need those to get through here. But we're gonna hold off until we actually see... Okay. There's a point here. There's a point here. And we can open both of them up. Like so. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay, let's head this way. Ooh, Wony, about 4.5 inches of baguette. Nice. Have you just had a baguette lying around that you've been slowly eating? It sounds great. Okay, we want to use these on here. And then we want to go there and sample it quickly, as quick as we can. And we're gone. Let's heckin' go. Oh my god, Wony. No, I was playing AITSF. Hold on. What is that? I'm looking it up. AITSF. Okay, I know that game. Oh, the Somnian Files. Yeah, okay. Whenever you made a horny joke, you put it back. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Wony, because the creator of the series got tagged in a meme where 2 guys with different games he made were in a pic with the caption, "God put us in different games because we would blank each other." That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, we want, We can sample that now. Perfect. And then we head over here. Okay. Safety, let's go. Okay, I think we only have one more left. There's something different about the growth patterns in this forest. The ones further south were more chaotic, but these stalks are almost arranging avenues or terraces. Do you think they might be protecting something? Why not? But what would they be fortifying, and why all the diseased bloats? I'm sorry, I do not have any clue. Okay, this is the last one. Won't he? No, they can't because you cannot put a baguette in a toaster without cutting it first. Ergo, I went, you know what? I want to see if I can eat a baguette with the power of this game's thirstiness. That's amazing. I ate like 8 inches, so I think it was a success. Woney, I have no words, but you are amazing. Okay, cool. We can sample this, and then I believe we're good. Great. Now we have plenty of these microbial colonies. But where did this infection come from? The stalks seem to be struggling to deal with it. Or is this just part of the expected life cycle? What do you think? We don't have time to think. Maybe you're right. It's impossible to know without further study. Either way, let's bring these back to the base as soon as we can. You can always analyze these samples here. Call it pickup. Okay, we need to go. Okay, I think we're calling pickup? Is that what we're doing? Okay, cool. Yes, Minnie, good. Shout out Trachea. Trachea will be streaming soon, so follow now. Be early. Hey, you ready to get back to work? I am. Great, because I've had a very productive few hours. I've been working on that propulsion system. I've used these 4 microbial samples to grow a new colony in the lab. Then I transferred it to a secure containment capsule, nice and snug. I followed what I could from Renee's notes on the building a microbial fuel cell. It's all loaded into the suit, and MFC fed directly to our reserve oxygen supply. Now we just need to take the suit out for a dive and test it. It's gonna take plenty of oxygen to fuel the colony, so bring any samples that'll help out. Make sure not to take any we haven't put through analysis on the lab level first. I don't want to burn through hours of research material just to get a power boost. This propulsion system will let us pass through strong currents and move more quickly. We should be able to cut across the rift, north of the way station, and see what the bloom finally is. Ready when you are. Okay, so lab. I can do things, can't I? Okay, I can analyze things here. Okay, is that the rest of my inventory? I'm pretty sure I have more than that. Okay, yeah, sample storage is here. If we do that, and then we go in here, now they're here, and we can drop them in and sample them. Very cool stuff. Yeah, Tricky, coming September. Heck yeah, soon. Centered. Some say remember the 5th of November, but I say one should remember the goat of September. I support that. I love that. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Let me just, I'll put the spark colonies in here too. It seems like they're not needed for us anymore. So we can get one of them sampled and leave the rest here. Also, thank you, Minnie. How do you know every single one of them? Minnie knows what she's doing. Okay, awesome. So we want to head north from the Central Reef, and then we're gonna take the propulsion system out for a spin and see if it can take us into areas we couldn't reach before. Oh, and I don't think that... Okay, so we'll find controls in the utilities where sampling and everything else is. I don't think Wony got one either. Oh wait, no, Wony did. Never mind. I remember now. Once we found the propulsion system, let's try out... But remember... Oh, but remember, use the oxygen. Be careful. Okay. So the thing that propels us uses up our oxygen, which seems scary. When you've got the hang of it, let's try to cross the Northern Rift. Oh. Okay. So here's our propulsion system. That uses up oxygen, but if we hit A, we can use it. Oh, it makes us faster. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Impressive. This split in the shelf is incredibly wide and deep. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Start up the propulsion system and let's cross. It is already started up, but it's dead now. So let's refill that. Turn it on, and we're good to go. And be quick. Zoom, let's go. Oh, we're so fast. We're so much faster now. There's something on the other side. A huge green cloud rising up from the shelf. That must be the bloom. Maybe. I don't know. Minnie, someone said there would be a test, so I memorized them. Wow. Well, you're doing a great job, Minnie. Oh, that's interesting. You can see the gradient there. Something's going on here. The bloom. What ecological crisis spawned this green mass? How is it connected to the reef? If the answers are anywhere, they're inside. Tricky, I'm grotesquely graceful for the gracious grace with yon gant... Wait, what's happening? The water inside is totally anoxic. The suit's rebreather can't function. We'll have to run a reserve oxygen while we're inside this place. Oh, that's not good. There's life still hanging on inside this toxic bloom, creating safe zones in order to thrive. Perhaps these creatures can help us learn to exist in these toxic conditions. Let's take some samples and see what effects they have on the bloom when we deploy them. Interesting. Okay, that's these. Fan dust. Did that do anything? Did we use it in the wrong place? It's possible we did. I'm not actually sure what it does. Pale fan. These pale, delicate fans are almost bone white against the clouding green of the bloom. These fans seem to be reoxygenating the water. Oh, I'll start logging notes. Okay. Pale fan there, and a filtering fan we can go to there. Alright, so while we're in these areas, it seems like we can still breathe, which is... I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the fans. Awesome. Rock sheets up there. Silt drifts down there. And toxic waters down there. And this would be a bivalve creature. Oh, an actual thing. This bronze shell sits half buried in the sand. This is some kind of shelled creature hiding in the silt over there. We'll need to figure out how to tempt it out of its burrow. Perhaps a sample from everywhere in the bloom? Oh, somewhere in the bloom? Something that reacts with microbial growth itself. I mean, let's try the new one, I guess? Okay, I think it's moving now. Let me look at you. Bivalve creature. This bronze shell sits half buried in the ground. When the creature's inside it, how can we tempt them out? Well, we've done it. Oh, okay. Let's go this way. I sure do love the ominous squelching noises. The bloom is vast. What could cause and sustain these processes on such a scale? With the oxygen gone, the microbes here must be metabolizing some other substance in order to persist. Okay, let's head in this direction, maybe? We also want to be careful. We only have 1/3 of our oxygen left. And a quarter. Okay, that seems like a safe area. Nesting creatures. Silicate skeleton. These swarms of bright creatures provide vital safe zones. These creatures, scattered around inside the bubble, are these skeletons? They resemble radiolarians, but bigger in scale. They're incredibly ornate. A colony of scattered domes laying in their silvery silt. That's a tongue twister. What are these creatures? Okay, new one's there. The individual creatures seem to be able to digest the microbial growth. We can use this. We should try deploying a colony to see if we can create our own safe zones inside this toxic flood. Okay, that's good. Tricky, ominous squelching noises are one of the hottest parts of the day. Yeah, that's fair. Minnie, have any O2 making samples? I honestly don't know. Oh, they all give like a stat. Okay. Oh wait, it's microbial and colony. Animal and colony. Okay. Let's just try this. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. That's helpful. Okay, it seems like this is a dead end for us. It seems like we have to go back out. But we want to be collecting as many samples as we can. Oh, okay, so this is a new one. Sphere fragment, ornate mineral orb, honeycombed with oxygen bubbles. Okay, it seems like we have to go out the way we came. Up ahead, a fizzing membrane of oxygenated water. Is this what allows species here to survive in this constant toxicity? Yes. It seems like it. Okay, so we do want to... Let's get that in there. Okay, let's get here quickly, please. Okay, okay. We're in a tight spot, honestly. Okay, are these the nest workers? Tiny transparent creatures sampled from a woven nest. Fan dust. Blooming oxygenated dust harvested from filtered fan. Okay. It seems like those are the ones that create the spaces for us. Hmm. Goodbye, Minnie. With words. Good luck, whatever you're doing. Okay, we've been in this area before. But we're clearly missing something. Okay, what I really need is more samples right now. There's some. Okay, I think this is where we came in, so I think we want to be heading in this direction. And we haven't headed up here yet, so let's go this way. Oh, you know, I think that the circle dots that have circles inside of them are sample areas. Okay, I think what we want to do is we want to get to a decent oxygen level, and then we want to start using these to, like, create paths, maybe? Yeah, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this. I don't think that's a safe zone. It sure doesn't seem to be. Okay. Sampling available. Let's go. See, now there's like a reason for samples, and it feels better. Okay, gonna go up to you. And up to you. And a safe zone. Let's heck and go. I don't want to die. Awesome, okay. More samples. Nest workers, tiny transparent creatures sampled from a woven nest. Why not? Nesting creatures, like the nest themselves, which are woven from transparent threads, the bubbles which protect them also seem to have a delicate skin. Burnt out drone or silicate skeletons. Let's check out the drone. Okay, I guess we'll head out this way. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Okay, I didn't make that in time. What happens? Are we back online? Good. I think the suit's preservation protocols kicked in. It brought us back to this way station. That was lucky. Please, I need you to keep an eye on our oxygen and power. Let's not do that again. Now, where were we? Okay, well that's nice. We don't like lose anything, I guess. What I'm gonna do is actually, I think... we're gonna head back to base and we're gonna collect things. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Gonna put it in here. Gonna take this. Gonna put it in here. Both of these need to be studied. Interesting. I wonder why some of them have slashes through them. I'm not 100% sure why. But yeah, we're gonna take some of our stuff and make sure we have an inventory with us. believe we've cataloged all of those so far, so I think we're good to go. Do the dive map, which will take us here, which will get us to the area where we can use the propulsion stuff. And this time we'll also only use it once and use less of our oxygen. Okay, charge it up and activate it with A, and then we jump back into here. Could also usually theoretically be using the propulsion inside of the spore thing? Potentially. I don't know if that would help or not. It might actually help speed us up. But also, I think I'm going to go on break for just a hot minute. So give me just a moment. We are going to go to, I want to say ads, but no, it's just clips. BRB, everyone. I'll be back in just a minute. Good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. We are back. So we're going to go back into the, I guess the poisonous forest of some sort. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. I'm also really curious. I have no clue how long this game is. Also, God, what a pretty UI. Oh, we want to go back there. We want samples. Okay, actually, okay, so this. We want to top off our oxygen while we can. Okay, cool. That will help us there. We can continue to take more of those, and we do want to go back again, actually. Okay, so that will let us go back here. And I think we kind of, let's just turn on the jet propulsion thing. Okay, yeah, so we're full. Let's take this. That maxes us out. So what we're gonna do is we're going to grab the propulsion. We're gonna charge it up. We're not gonna activate it yet because we're gonna take more samples. And now we can use one of these to fill our tank. And we can take our last sample and we will be stocked up, as they say. Okay. Okay, now we're going fast. Let's heck and go. We haven't been up here. Okay, okay. This is working out. Trigia, let's hecking go! Yeah, heck yeah! Look at me understanding how the game works. At least to some extent. Okay, we can fill that with oxygen, and then we can start spending some of this. And that should be enough to get all of our samples. Perfect. Okay, cool. So if we just activate this, we go back into here and we go up this way. There are samples there, but we have our propulsion on, so I think we just want to go. Yeah, we're good. Look at us go. We're awesome. We're doing great. Okay, fill that up. And we're going to take our samples and throw them in our oxygen tank. And we have samples here too. The double rings are locations with samples, which is so helpful to know. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's it. Okay, cool. Sphere fragment, an ornate mineral orb, honeycombs with oxygen bubbles. Sure. Okay, so we haven't gone down here. Let's turn on our propulsion. And we head down there. Okay, let's try this way. There is a way over there that we can go. But we're gonna pick one and we're gonna commit to it. And that will take us to a safe area with some samples. Hot. Oh, that one did a lot. Okay. We're gonna fill that up and we're going to take our samples. Perfect. Okay, cool. I think technically the move is just to fill this up as much as we can. That way we have extra inventory space if we need to grab something really quick. And let's check which direction we're gonna go, but we can turn on our propulsion. Toxic waters or toxic waters. We get our choice of the two. Exciting stuff. We are going to turn this on. We're going to go out of here and we're going to heckin' go for it. Ooh, I think this is a safe space we haven't been to yet. That's a good sign. Awesome. This seems to be a base, actually. Yeah, a way station. Let's go. Finally, a way station. With this active, we can call for retrieval all across the bloom. Useful for when we words. Open terminal, we can resupply and see if Minay left any map data behind. Okay. Power, oxygen, and map data. Okay, I've got her logs here. A lot of trips back and forth between hers and a laboratory? That means she must have set up a remote lab somewhere deep in the bloom. She spent months making trips to it, ferrying some minerals from elsewhere in the bloom to there. She was studying something important to her. We have to find that lab. I'll log the coordinates on the drive map and we can get back to the base. Okay, cool. So we are good for now. Let's go. Boom, back to the base. So how's everyone liking the game? Is this interesting content, everyone? I feel like it's been very interesting, but I like that it's very, you gotta kind of imagine it. Also, yes, I am back in base. But like, it's hard to say if that's interesting to watch. Good, I want to ask you about the bloom. I've been trying to understand what's causing it. It seems unlikely that we're looking at a stable ecosystem. It has to be a unique event. And yet creatures have rapidly and effectively adapted to these conditions. How's that possible? There's something we aren't seeing. Something Minay was investigating too. Do you think she knows something we don't? Yes! She has to. Maybe she's holed up in the lab mentioned in the map data waiting for us. Let's find that lab. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So... what's this? Data from Waystation places Minay's remote lab in the southern part of the bloom. She is hiding something here. Okay, so if that makes sense, we are going here and then heading directly south to where we think her lab might be. Also, Minnie, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, yeah, so we got through the bloom. Technically, we got to a way station, so that's helpful. But we still have a ways to go, it seems. Okay, we can take more samples here. Okay, so what we want to do is actually head... Ooh, can I go there? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I believe that's the direction we want to go in. However, we should not do that yet. I say as I accidentally keep moving forward. It looks like we're gonna keep moving forward. Okay, cool. That's what we want. So what we've been doing is just going through here, taking a bunch of these for oxygen, and then taking as many samples as we can get. And then by doing that, we can both fill up the tank for our propulsion system, and also have space to actually have samples. So we can take these samples, and that will give us more oxygen eventually. And then we're gonna turn propulsion on. Let's first figure out where we're going so we don't have to scan it. Yeah. And we will turn that on. And go in that direction. See, and that way, even though we're spending oxygen to use the propulsion system, we're spending a lot less time in the bloom, which is helpful. Ooh, nesting weavers. Nests of small, iridescent creatures which maintain protective bubbles around their territory, shielding them from the bloom. Well, we love to see it. Minnie, see, I love building games like this that have you figure everything out. The messiness of figuring it out contrasts with the cleanness of the interface and tech. Yes! You're not wrong. And God, do I love how clean it is. Ooh, oh, that's it so much. Okay, cool. So let's fill up our tank and spend a couple more of these. Nothing more to sample there, but we can go here. Oh, cool. That's a good one. We want as many of those as we can because they are the biggest bang for our buck, it seems. Okay, we do want to head a little bit, yeah, that seems like the direction we want to go in. So let's turn on our propulsion, and... try to remember the controls. Okay. There's samples there, but we're just gonna keep going. We want to spend as little time in this as possible. Okay, cool. Safety! We love to see it. These microbial growths seem big enough to log and sample. Let's see what we can do with them. This place was pressurized at some point. It must have taken months to establish the lab. And just weeks of corrosion for it all to fall to ruin. Oh, are we already at the lab? Wow. It looks like Monet was gathering these mineral skeletons, studying them. What secrets have you uncovered, Monet? How have these strange silicon spheres were these strange silicon spheres worth all this? For her sake, hopefully. Okay, so what we want to do is refill on our samples. Okay, so we want those to go to our empower, and we want the other ones to go to our oxygen. Yes, we love to see it. Okay. And we're gonna sample these. Perfect. Okay, let's head to this one. This one got samples too. Okay, turn on our propulsion and figure out where we're gonna go. It seems like down is the move. That is the direction we've been moving in, so I think we will go there. Yeah, it seems like we're going down. Is this part of the lab? It's very hexagonal. That doesn't feel natural. This is not just a lab, it's a workshop. She was building something down here. It's a suit. It looks like she was trying to modify an old atmospheric heart suit. How deep was she planning to go? These are verified for beyond thousands of meters. Beyond 1,000 meters. I'm gonna see what I'm pulling from the notes and documents here. Some of them are still partially readable. The lack of water flow must have kept them in good condition. She was definitely speccing the suit for using beyond the drop-off, modifying it with the silicate skeletons. Artificers, she called them, exoskeletons of nanofibrous of gothite. The pressure resistance of their exoskeleton is unprecedented for a biological material. What would take the death rating of this hard suit well past 3,000 meters? Incredible. But why go off the drop-off at all? What was pushing her forward? She was incredibly driven, desperate even. She mentioned sending ROVs down to the abyssal plane, cobbling together from the bits of the base. All of them were lost. And her work on the suit failed. That's where the notes seemed to end. The most recent documents mention another way. Did she make it? How? The suit was so close to completion. Why abandon it? We need to make that dive. If I can fix this suit, we can take it to the drop-off. Perhaps Monet managed it. We need to follow. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go back outside and call for the drone. Okay. Time to go up. Yeah, Minnie, we must go deeper. We're gonna need a bigger suit. Okay, back to base. Here's a question. How long is this game? I'm gonna Google it. Around 4 to 5 hours to finish the story. Glad to see you're back online. Sorry for the rush, but we've got to move. I've been going through Moné's notes from her lab, and from what I can tell, she attempted free dive over the drop-off. That's why she left her suit behind, and must have opened it up and descended. I know what you're thinking, there's no way she could free dive thousands of meters to the ocean floor. But that's what she did, willingly, and we are going after her. We need to dive now. I've been working on the suit and it's almost ready. I've used sections of Moné's failed suit to modify our suit. Now it's a full atmospheric dive suit. Internally, we should be able to maintain 1 atmosphere of pressure for me in that case of yours. It'll work just like before, but our depth rating is massively increased. We can hit 2, maybe 3,000 meters. The suit is in the bay, so load whatever samples you need. I've marked the drop-off on the map. We can dive there directly and search for any evidence there. I have no idea why she would do this. It's suicide, but she seemed to believe she could do it. Get ready to go. We'll be waiting. Okie dokie. I think we're good to go. The drop-off. Oh, we can just go directly to the drop-off. That's cool. Ooh, it's dark. Are you back with me? There are 20 seconds. We're 20 seconds from the ocean's floor. Good. I was getting lonely here. We're descending fast. The drop is huge, 1.5 kilometers down. Let's stay focused. We have no data on the zone of the ocean. On this zone of the ocean, the light on Gliese 667 CC's 3 stars barely make it this deep. I got my headlamps on. You'll have to be my eyes. I want to work my way along the slope to the northeast. Northeast. Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yep. Good point, Minnie. Let's go to it. Okay. Okay, and it seems like the bloom isn't an issue now, which is nice. God, what a pretty UI. What are you? Tangled veil. These drifting veils of material appear to be creatures of some kind, but they're pulsing faintly with pinpricks of light. Interesting. Okay, is touching the veils going to affect my... Okay, so it seems like this area may be a suit power issue. We can deal with that. Why didn't Moné tell anyone about this place? The life here, it's the biggest discovery in human history. Do you think she's trying to protect it? I feel like there's more to it. It's true that she told me perhaps there are other scientists secrets she's trying to hide. She always had her secrets, but this feels bigger than that. This debris, this is one of Minet's ROVs. Wait, to the left, is that... Let's see what the heck it is. Static body, is that... Oh god. She's here. She's alive. We're reading life signs and she's breathing. That can't be right. How long has she been here lying in the silt? We have to bring her back to the base, but I don't... Okay, focus, Ellery. What do we do? You can use the ROV to boost your signal to the base and send for the drone. Then we can start the ascent. Get me back to the ROV debris and hook us up to the terminal. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're synced. Call the drone now. We need to get her out of here. You're back. I need to talk. I'm on the medical level. She is totally unresponsive. I don't know what to do. I don't even understand how she's still alive. I keep going back to the image of her, blue, silent, staring out at the still. A thin stream of bubbles flickering from her mouth. How long had she been there? The pressure alone should have crushed her at that depth. It doesn't make sense. But she's alive. I need to talk to her, but nothing. I want to understand. I want to know what's going on in there. I haven't seen her in years. Now, not since she's left, and now here she is. Do you ever imagine all the things you're going to say to a person when you see them again? I wanted to scream at her, to whisper to her, to tell her. I came here for her. I don't know why I did, but I did. I think it's because I had to hope, for something to change, for there to be an explanation. For those months we spent together to mean something again. Sorry, I'm not making any sense. This makes twice. 2 times she's turned my life upside down. At least this time, I knew what I was signing myself up for. It's not like I had anywhere else to be. The further I am from that dying planet, the better. What comes next? We keep going. She was looking for something out here, something important enough to leave her like this. It was our turn to take that forward. We find that explanation. I think she built that lab in the Bloom to study those mineral skeletons. Artificers, she called them. But something was leading her deeper, beyond the drop-off. Let's start with those ROVs she sent out. Maybe they found something we didn't. I'll mark their last known position on the dive map. And I'll be here until you're ready to go. Okay, well, she's in the med bay now. I guess we're off. Another one of Monet's improvised ROVs stopped transmitting somewhere here after sending back some strange geological signals. The data sent back by Monet's ROVs showed one logging its last known position out here before going dark. Okay, so there's 2 there. Back to the slopes. Okay, this is exactly where we left off, so we're gonna just keep going. Just keep swimming. Where is this taking us? Ooh, what are those? Minnie, too quiet down in the deep gives me goose pimples. Yeah, it's so ominous. Brine pools. The methane seeps here must be forming. The methane seeps here must be forming here. Huh? The pools themselves will be toxic and also anoxic. Let's navigate carefully. They are beautiful. Fog-skinned puddles sunk into the seabed, but they're dangerous. Okay. Ooh, a crab-like creature. Interesting. These crawling creatures seem to keep to themselves. Let's keep track of where we find them. Ooh, we can sample here. What do we have here? Brine mat. Ah, brine material. It's me. An orange bacterial mat composed from beside a brine pool. Okay. Ooh, fast creature. These rapid swimming lobster-like creatures have dark shells with very large translucent tails. How do they move so fast? This feels like a bit of a... Actually, no, we can go through both of these areas. Okay, this one first. We will avoid going through that brine pool. Okay, let's take one of these. Yep, that's helpful. Deep pollen. Large floating particles produced by deep sea plants. Sure. Oh, this is a dead end. Interesting. Nope, nothing up there. The Brine Lake is vast. We can't see the other side. There might be something hiding within in the toxic fog. Do you think life might survive out there? Absolutely. Surely this planet has shifted my ideas about the survivable. Perhaps there's something out there waiting to be discovered. Brine eaters. Branching feathery fawns which grow alongside brine pools, carefully dipping their matted and stained limbs in and out of the brine. Interesting. I don't think we can go in here. Can we go in here? Yeah, we can go in here. Which direction do we want to go in? Let's we'll charge that. How can these creatures survive out here among the brine? I'll start keeping notes on their behavior. It's simply a rise in brine attitude, you know? Minnie, I was waiting for that. Sorry it took so long. Sampling available. Ooh, what are you? Mucus bubble. Ah, delicious. A multi-chambered mucus bubble found on the ocean floor. Interesting. One of Minae's ROVs. It looks like it was disabled by the brine. The supplies Minae equipped with it are still intact though. We should resupply. Open the terminal, let's see if this little guy found anything down here. Okay. Power, oxygen, map data. Give it to me. Oh wow, she found something. You found something big, didn't you, little guy? It looks like... Is that a wreck? Incredible. The debris field stretches all the way northwest from here. It must have been large, a freighter or a research vessel. We have to go see this thing. Come on, we can head back to base after. Okay, back to base. Could we have stayed there? Here's the edge of the debris trail. Something sank here by the spread of the debris, and by the spread of the debris, exploded. It's been here for years, decades. The metal's corroded to little more than a frame. Seems Minae wasn't the first person to come here. Something big happened here, something no one was meant to find. And yet here we are with our silly little hubris. We're entering the main body of the wreck now. It's little more than a husk. It's impossible to tell anything from these rusted plates. Whose ship was this? The local ecosystem seems to have scraped away at this thing for decades. Nothing much left for us. These pale pulsing creatures seem so passive. I'm gonna start taking notes on them. Look, a still sealed diver suit locker. Let's see if we can get it open. Okay, I think I can lever... Yeah, it's open. But there's not a lot here. Wait, this cutting torch looks clean enough. This'll work. This could be salvaged. Is this Bikel tech? Hard to tell. Looks like it's compatible with the suit though. I'll stow it and see what we can do when we get back to base. None of this adds up. There's a wreck here, but there were people. And if there were people, well, why doesn't anyone know about this place? About its incredible life? We've spent centuries looking for life outside of Earth and found nothing. I've seen so many dead planets, so many barren worlds. I've certified each of them clear of life. Just so an exoplanet extraction core can pick them clean for maximum profit. Strip mine in for the resources of our ever-expanding species' needs. This place is impossible, 1 in a million, yet it's already marked with our greedy fingerprints. Who brought this ship here? It has to be the history Monet wanted to uncover. Let's head back to base. There's more to find, I'm sure of it. Or we can keep going. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Back to base it is. Something has happened. Come to medical now. Monet is growing. I haven't dared to go in. I can't make sense of the readouts. Her vitals are unreadable, but she's still alive? Whatever keeping her alive in the slopes is changing her somehow. I've been sat here watching her. I don't know what to do. Do you think she's in pain? I hope not. How do you know? Her brain is active, but she's unresponsive. There are procedures. Every base stack is equipped with quarantine systems. I can authorize the lab to be purged. End it now. Is that still Monet? I can't... Oh, what do you think? Should I authorize the purge? Oh, I don't know. No? No, you're right. That's Monet. I didn't come all this way too. We need to monitor her to try to understand what's happening here. Thank you. I won't give up on her. I won't be afraid of what I don't understand. We can find the answers together. Okay, we can do this. I picked up that cutting torch from the debris field. I hope it helps. I need some answers. Let's find that other ROV. Okay, the other ROV would be up here. So what's everyone thinking? How's it going? Should we continue this? I'm not sure if what is it? I'm not sure how much more there is. I don't know if it's like enough for another stream or what. Or if it's easier to just do the whole thing. Sundered. I don't think we should terminate her, Sundered. Well, too bad, Shuri AI. I'm going to be afraid of the unknown and burn this place down. Good luck burning it in the middle of the ocean, Sundered. Minnie, you're 3 hours in. I do know I'm 3 hours in. I'm just not sure, like, my pace. I don't think I'm taking it slowly, but who knows? Okay, well, we'll continue for now and see how it goes. More veils. We need to be careful. There has to be a way to find the path through. Oh, so we have our torch now. I'm naming these strange creatures snare veils. They're such beautiful traps. Well, we can always just force our way through. What's that? It looks like a whole menagerie of creatures caught in a silken net. Okay, sampling available. What are you? A fan sheath. The filtering sheath of a glowing fan studded with pollen. Okay, more samples. Let's try, we've been getting a lot of these. That's a no. Okay. I guess we will just power through them. At least for now. Ooh, it's so maze-like. Oh, Woney, have a great night. Enjoy your sleep. I hope your night is good. Thank you for coming. We will do our best to find the depths of the ocean for you. What is this? A shoe? Digested remains. An unknown creature caught by the veil and partially digested. Fun. Minnie, Minnie, don't eat the partially digested remains. How dare you? Okay. We do want to be heading more northish. Okay, our power is critical, so let's worry about that. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's sample these. Let's heck and go. Awesome. Petal root, a bulbous root of deep sea plant life from a glowing oasis. Okay. Oop, those do nothing. Okay. Ah, is this it? Here, in the middle of the outcrop, an ROV. This one was carrying a supply cache too. We can recharge and fill our oxygen. Let's access this map data. Open up the terminal when you're ready. Let's go, let's go! I should be drinking water. Seemed like this ROV was disabled by the Veils, like the other one. This can be right. The mapping scans report a large physical anomaly just north of here. From the data, it looks like a structure? That's impossible. Maybe the Veil fried the sensor. Either way, we should go check it out. Alright, let's see what we got. This is just gonna go deeper, isn't it?
Yeah, this is good.
No, not good. Deeper. What are we looking at here? It appears to be some kind of shaft cut into the bedrock. I can't see the bottom. Who made this? It looks like it's been here for longer than anything else. Well, we can descend. It's some kind of facility. What was going on down here? Why would someone bury this place so deep? We have to go inside. We could use this torch to cut through the seal. Fire it up. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, we got it. It's getting red in here. This place is huge. How the hell was it built down here? There's very little oxygen from the rebreather to recycle here, so we're running on reserves. Let's move. Well, that's ominous. User X Otero. Dive recorder. Fragment. Massive breach. Life support will fall in 2 hours. Is there anyone from Baikal on this channel? Please respond. Okay. Those are Baikal's markings. Was there an expedition extraction core down here? I worked for Baikal. Monet worked on Baikal. They built the suit. They built the base. They mined exoplanets, skimmed helium from gas giants. They helped drive forward humanity's expansion. If they discovered life, they would have known. We would have known. Everyone would have known, unless something happened here. Something they didn't want anyone to know about. Minnie, I was waiting for the color change. All of the color changes are so good. I love them. It's incredible how a limited color palette can do so much. Fragment. Site 2 is silent, and there's nothing from Othellos? Othellos, okay. Site 1 is off the grid. Where are the rescue teams? Oh, there's so much here. Okay. The Othellos is going down? God damn it. What were they going? What were they doing to my ship? We're leaving now. Nothing from Othellos. Their feed just cut out. We're being erased here. Baikal is pulling the plug. There's something living down here. Pale polyp. It's almost motionless polyp. Oh, these pale creatures are scraping patterns into the walls? What are they? Let's see what we can find out. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's scan this again. Disobedience will be reported. Consider your next actions carefully. Damn it, Koji, we're dead and buried here. This place isn't a facility. It's a city. How many more died here? Those dive records buried under rocks and sand? Makes my skin crawl. I'm sorry, Isabel, for what we did here. I'm going to get some shut-eye. First, geoengineering shift is in 4 hours. See you in 3. I understand, sir. No, we're prepared to follow erasure protocols. The site is already sealed, with all hands present. Erasure protocols doesn't sound good. I hope all these clicking and beepings are satisfying. Okay, I kind of think we have to head back out. This seems like a dead end. Okay, we read this. Minnie adds the tension, and if we weren't, you'd start the erasure protocols. Yeah, I mean, I can always just end the stream. Okay. Are these corals? They must have brought them from the sea reserves on Earth. You don't know that, Jason. They're going to come for us. No one is coming. We both know that. I lied to get here, Kai, and now I'm gonna pay for it. What do you mean? It isn't even, that isn't even my real name. Interesting. Okay, I believe this is a dead end. No one is coming to dig us out. Constance has cost us everything. Constantine! Constantine has cost us everything. The entry hall just breached. This is it. Okay, that seems like a dead end 2. This is where we came from. That seems like the opposite of where we should be going. Tricky. Oh no, not eraser. I know, erasers are so scary. Okay, new area. Let's see, let's see. Say again. Constantine did what? Jesus Christ. Harrison. Site 2 is breached. Power is spiking. Deep retrieval needs more repairs. They need to stop pushing so hard. The artificers aren't going anywhere. This definitely seems the direction we should be going. I feel like I must have just missed something up here. Yeah, Minnie, it gets very mazily confusing down here. It definitely seems that way. Yeah. That is the truth. Okay, this just takes us back around. I think we definitely want to be going down to the southeast. Hmm. Nope, nothing here. That's interesting. This feels like where I should be. I'll call these slow masons for their careful glacieric etching of the arcology's walls. They're hypnotic. Central atrium. The derelict atrium reaches inwards, its sculpted rock tower raising into the dark. You can use this to reach the upper levels. Okay, okay. That would be it. The whole facility destroyed, buried, erased. Was this what Minnie was looking for, this deep in the ocean? How did she even know it was down here? I feel like I'm swimming through another person's secrets. We owe the artificers nothing. We can't even prove their sentience. They're immaterial. One Baikal has every right to exploit. Thanks, capitalism. Hmm. That seems like that's where we came from. I think we need to go further in here. And hopefully we have some things to collect that will help us. The shooter shutting down. Okay, okay. We didn't have anything to stop that. Mini trachea. What's with you guys just making references I don't understand and flirting in chat? Okay, nothing in here. We just go down, down, down. We know where we're going. Yes, Sundered, what is fair? There's a lot of references you don't get. I mean, you don't have to rub it in my face. Okay, we're going up here. Ah, Trachea, you don't know any anime, but regrets it was brand new to you. How did you like it? Was it a good time anyway? Tricky, it was decent. Fair enough, fair enough. Not everything is for everyone. Okay. Torch area. That's a good sign. Ah, Sundered preferring the dub. Interesting choice. I don't think the dub was bad, but I do generally just prefer subs. The suit is tagged Akira Nomura. I don't understand. How? It's impossible. It's her. It's Mine's mother. Is this why Mine came here? She was looking for her mother. She's been here a long time. Decades. Was Mine been looking for her all this time? God, Mine, why didn't you say something? Anything. I can't. You give me a minute. My little Monet, I'm sorry I have to leave you all alone. Sing a little for your mother. It's so quiet here. Take the suit, Akari. Stop arguing. Without this, the project is dead anyway. Oki needs to survive. This is the same cylindrical casting as one mounted on the suit. The same casting that houses you. Akari was building this, building it from artificers, building it with the machines in this arcology. She was building you. This is you, one of you at least, a draft, an earlier version, a prototype. Akari is your mother, your creator. Did you know this? Did you know about any of this? No. Then you forgot? You malfunctioned? God, I can't think. We need to go. I don't want to be here anymore, please. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else. Oh, actually, levels. It's so dark. Okay, yeah, nothing there. Oh, I get it. We're out. I don't know what to say. We're still in the range of the ROV on the slopes. Call for pickup. Let's go home. Okie dokie. You're back. I'm done in medical. I disabled the quarantine. It's beautiful in here. Okay, is that your name? I guess so. I like it, despite the history. Listen, I don't know what you're thinking right now, but I wanted to say, I trust you. I don't know what you knew about archaeology, about Baikal's history in this planet, even your own history. But I do know that you helped me, you protected me, you guided me. I owe you that, no matter where you came from. You didn't choose to be created like any of us, but this place is your home. You're made from pieces of this ocean, from pieces of this past at least. I'm learning not to be afraid of the past. I'm not afraid of her either, or Monet, if that's her name now. I think she must have found something among those skeletons in the bloom, something truly alien. It changed her. It continued to change her, but perhaps it's what is needed. Change. I found something I think you need to hear. I've been going through the archaeology data, and it wasn't the only facility on this planet. There were 2 other sites, 2 other Baikal factories. We need to find them. Baikal was up to something on this planet, something bigger than just AI research. I don't want to look away. I want to see what Baikal did with my own eyes. I've marked the site's coordinates on the dive map. You should be able to cut your way in. This is not just about Monet anymore. This is about Baikal. It's about what happened here. It's about your history and the weight it carries. I'm ready when you are. Okay, let's see what we got here. Take me down. Let's slice it open. There has to be one other Baikal. There has to be one of the other Baikal facilities. This has to be. Exactly, Minnie. Slice, slice, slice. Just like a pizza. What is this place? Be careful, the water will be just as toxic as above in the bloom. Well, that's not good. Okay, we're out of it. Good, good. This is no lab. This is an industrial facility. These containers must have carried some vital resources for this operation. Fuel, perhaps? Jake, yeah. Slice, slice, baby. And Jake, you got the reference, Sherry? Heck yeah, I did. It's something. Can I? Oh. Sir, Dr. Hirst has been arriving from Site 1. Send him through. Constantine has full clearance. I'm not sure I can do anything in here. Bloom bubble. A bubble growth sample from deep in the bloom. We can't get much from observing this stuff. I'm logging the species. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay, let's see if we can, like, go around this way. Oh, no we can't. No we can't. Okay. Minnie, the whistling is reassuring, but at the same time, it's like when I hum to myself when I'm walking down a dark hall waiting for someone to spook me. No, I understand that. I understand that. It's nice to fill the space. Or fill the air. Fill the air. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. I am not sure what we should be doing. Okay, this seems like the only place to go. Trick, I don't whistle or hum when I'm waiting for someone to spook me. I just go dead silent, which freaks out whoever's with me. I mean, fair enough, it's intimidating. all there is. Let me check something quick. Trick, I have a wooden training sword, and there's been about 6 or 7 times I thought I had an intruder, and my mom jumped out of her skin because I apparently was behind her. Appeared behind her. Amazing. See, I do that with my mom too, except I don't do anything. Like literally, today, I made myself a sandwich, and I sat down for lunch, and my mom walks into the room, and a couple seconds later, she screams. And it was because of me. Okay. So I am going to... Tricky, to be fair, if you appeared in my room, I would scream happily. Good. There's a logical explanation for this. The shrimp is just too quiet. Am I though? I guess probably. Okay. I'm gonna guess that, I'm gonna guess we just have to investigate both sites. And then things will work? Is this what remains of the site facility? Let's cut it open. Not a heck of a lot here, is there? Nope, now we're leaving. This looks like a biologist laboratory. It must have been the first exploratory base on the planet. They discovered the artificers. They started all of this. There were scientists like me employed at Baikal who studied this place. How did it end like this? The mines they were building in archaeology, the genetic research they were doing here, they were all working towards something bigger than just one lab. How could they let this have happened, these biologists? Our first contact turned into a resource grab. Scan all you can and then leave this place. I'll review everything back at the base. It won't be long before the colony eats this place away after all. Back up, I've been going over data from the facility. I was right to assume the facility was the first base on the planet, the first of all of this. The lead biologist, Constantine Hayes, found the artificers here more than 30 years ago. But what is truly incredible is that he discovered they could do generic reprogramming, rewriting RNA and DNA, both in themselves and their local environment. Some Earth cephalopods could rewrite their RNA, but nothing at this scale of detail. The artificers tended to this world, nudging life into new arrangements. Not only that, but their exoskeletons. They were quantum computers. Silicon wafers of incredible complexity and purity, able to simulate the outcomes of their genetic rewriting. The artificers were housed in the natural machines, ones that evolved here over millions of years. Their complexity far outstrips our own. We could have learned so much from them. But Baikal wanted the artificers' ability for themselves. Something happens. Why are there no artificers left? Why the collapse of these sites? We have to visit another site. The answer is there, I know it. Well, it's getting red now. I guess that's a good sign. The lamps, the old growth, this is where the blooms began. This is no native microbe, this is land grown, built to convert light into power and oxygen. The vast microbial fuel cell designed to thicken the atmosphere and it's this planet, no doubt. But then it breached containment. I'm surprised anything even still lives on this planet. It must have been devastating. These pipes, those tanks, this facility was outputting large amounts of large volumes of something into the planet's atmosphere. This has been a geoengineering project.
Yeah, this is
Oh wait.
good.
Wow. But looking at this place, it suffered a total collapse. What went wrong? And that's how we get there. Here, this is where they controlled this place once. They were changing this planet, manipulating it. There were vast tanks of engineered microbes. Yes. Algae changed the atmosphere of Earth billions of years ago. These creatures were meant to do the same. But by accident, by sabotage, this containment was breached. These idiots, they could have killed every last species on the planet. Eaten up in a global bloom. Somehow, the reef survived. Somehow, the stalks held on. Tried to revert our mistake. Humans don't deserve this planet. We don't deserve to find life. I've seen enough. Scan what's left and we'll go back to the base. Let's find a way out of here. Minnie, it's not a torch, it's spicy shrimp mode. Yeah, exactly. Burn it down. We'll burn it all. Yes, Sundered, you're excused. Sundered, I wasn't judging you for wanting to burn everything. I was simply judging you for trying to burn things under the water. Online again? Good. We have a lot to talk about. I've been digging through what we discovered at the facilities. What they did there, it's terrible. They could have wiped out life on this planet. Baikal should have known better than to mess with an entire planet's ecosystem. The failure of the facility was catastrophic. The bloom dominated half the planet. As far as I can tell, it wiped out all the artificers. Think about those skeletons in the bloom. But the rest of the planetary ecosystem reacted somehow, persisted, pushed the bloom back. Based on what we found at Site 1, the artificers must have had a role in this. Their final act? An attempt to prepare this world for the catastrophe Baikal unleashed. They died for this planet, and you're all that survives them. Well, perhaps not all. I keep seeing the same thing mentioned in the data, the same term appearing in fragments. The Oceanic Mind. As far as Baikal were concerned, you were just the beginning, the first mind. The artificers were the key. Inscrutable creatures with a quiet power. able to simulate, predict, then able to change, they could rewrite life itself. For Baikal, the opportunity this provided was clear. While the artificers were like gardeners, caretakers of this world, Baikal imagined something else. An oceanic mind providing in total control of the ecosystem, able to enact their will. That's what they were building when the ecology collapsed. This is still out there. In that deep, powered by the heat of the hydrothermal vents, the oceanic mind sleeps. I want to see it for myself. We have to know how this ended. I've marked the approximate position on your map, up in the north, deep in the abyss. Do let me know when you're ready to see this through. We're almost at the hydrothermal vents. 3 kilometers down. This has to be close to the Suits range? Suits range. I can hear the plates creaking. Somehow, we are maintaining 1 atmosphere of pressure inside the suit. If we make it back, we'll be setting a strong first record for deep dives on Gliese 667cc. There's almost nothing in the water column here. No life to speak of. But the oceanic mine should be somewhere ahead. That's our target. Whatever monster Baikal left us, I'm ready. We'll find it. There's not enough oxygen down here to use the rebreather, so I'm on reserves. The survey data we pulled from this vent running north here, along the ridge. Keep moving. We haven't got long. Incredible. Look at these things. I remember reading about the discovery of hydrothermal vents on Earth centuries ago. Donnelly, Curlis, Van Andel, 3 geologists, they never expected to find life in those eternal darknesses, and yet there it is. Whole ecosystems we never knew were here, totally independent of the sun's light. They were imagined to be models of alien ecosystems, but until this planet, that proved to be false. So all the humanity of the universe was dead. Damn Baikal for keeping this place from us, for keeping humanity in the dark. I don't understand. Where's the life? This ecosystem is totally barren. All these minerals, nutrients, heat, and nothing feeding off it. How could this be? Could it just be this vent? Let's keep looking. The artificial mind Ikari was building down here, what was the end goal? Was Baikal hoping to control this whole ecosystem? An entire planetary agriculture attuned to feed their needs. An ecology manipulated by the possibility of genetic rewriting, a power stolen for the artificers. An enslaved planet, like Earth. I know now why Monet was so secretive. She knew that if they found this place again, That wouldn't be it for the life here. Another barren vent. This place has been wiped clean. Something is wrong here. What did they do? Oh god, look at these creatures. The bodies, it looks like progressive ossification. The muscles have become bone. Their mutations are extreme, like cancerous growths. There's no structure to their anatomy. Their mind? Is this what it made? These senseless monstrosities? The mind, it's huge. But it's silent. And silent for decades. This is no cradle of life, it's a grave. Did they fail? Is this all that's left? A broken mind laying in a bed of corpses? They had no idea what they were doing. The arrogance of all this. A whole ecosystem boiled down to nothing. The artificers lost to us. This was Baikal's crimes, Akari's crimes. What a waste. Is there nothing left? We should look inside. Is that an artificer? It survived, or it was born here? Does that mean there are more? It looks dormant. Is it even alive? Wait, do you hear that? It's singing. I can feel... It knows. It knows what we are. And it's afraid. I understand why. Look at what humans did here. I'm sorry. Wait, no, come back. It's gone. We should be going too. We're running down our oxygen and it's a long way back up. Come on, there's nothing left for us here. Okay, time to go. I'm beginning the ascent. So they're still out there, the artificers. This is their planet, and we owe them so much. I suppose it's your planet too, with the mine being a failure, the colony destroyed. You're its last artifact, born here. And now, this is my home too. Mine and Manet's. There's not so much left for us to do. So much to study, so much to understand. Our history here, it's ugly. It's something I don't want to be part of. This planet's future, maybe we can make a part in that. Manet gave everything for the truth. Some residual part of the artificers changed her, but I hope she knows. Knows that she succeeded. The place is no longer a secret. No longer Baikals to control. Thank you, Monet. And thank you to you for staying with me, for guiding me. Together, I think we can make a change. Show humanity Baikal's crimes. Make them accountable. We both carry burdens here, but the past won't define us. Life continues here, despite everything that happened. I can find comfort in that. I think I'm going to stay. I don't even have anything left here, but here I have Monet. I have you. And I have a purpose. Someone needs to swim these waters, to catalog this world. When I was little, I swam every day. I could walk down to the ocean and step into it without a thought. I lost that degree by degree as Earth's oceans died. But here, things can be like that once again. These waters can wash all the old ways away. And together, we can see what's left when they do. The end. What a pretty game. What a nice game. Yes, Andrew, you did it. I hecking did. I did my best. I did my very best. Oh, whoops. Yeah, how'd everyone like it? Was it an enjoyable experience? Thunder was neat. Yes, it was neat. It was very cool. I liked it. Okay. Wonder how you use. Oh, you just saved through here. Okay. Never had to save. Minnie, I love it, but I'm a bit biased. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, okay, okay. Hello, everyone. Okay, we are going to do a raid. Okay, 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 okay. Who are we gonna raid? Okay, okay. Here is the raid pasta. Minnie, thank you for such amazing streams. Thank you! Thank you all for staying. Oh my god, some of you guys were here from like the very start. And like, it's been 5 hours. Thank you. Okay, /raid. Okay, okay. We're gonna go raid Ophelia. Have a great night. Is she finishing up actually?
His wife. Yeah. I mean, his wife's not dead.
Give me a second. Let me check.
Dragon? Just. Oh, I did see it. By the way, the name of the song, Happy Wish, perfectly describes me. Dragon! Well, that's writing it. Hi there, Minette.
Yeah, I mean, I think she might be. She's on the starting screen.
I don't. Does he look
So maybe not.
sinister in this before? I feel like he does. Anyway,
Okay, yeah, I think it's done. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'll revisit again sometime. Not anytime soon. But
Okay, sorry, give me a minute. Okay, let's raid. Yes, Sundered, I want a whole minute. I'd raid other people, but I'm so very tired. So I think I'm going to raid, Alpaca. Alright. Yeah. Have a great night, everyone. I hope it was fun. Thank you all for staying so long. Okay, I tried to be there the whole time. Loved it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Okay. Have a great night. I will be back on Minnie's channel at 9 p.m. EST on Thursday. Thursday. Yes, that's when I will be back. So yeah. Have a great night. I will maybe see you then. I will maybe see you next week on Tuesday. Okay, yes, Mini Thursday. Cool. Got it. Okay. Have a great night, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you for coming. Love you all.